Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's a very good afternoon and a hot and warm welcome. This is yet another Friday afternoon, and we are up and ready for yet another exciting contest. It's the finals between two competitive sides, and we'll enjoy a warm game with the warm weather, which is almost 35 degrees here in Kuwait. As we all are warming up for this game, the players, commentators, the mic, every stuff. Oh, number one in action. Couple of play and misses. Now another dot ball to begin. This is the SC Premier League T20. And Rising Stars are taking on Red and Black. Red and Black, a very, very fancy, exciting outfit. Rising Stars have won the toss and elected to bat. And this is the first runs off the bat. Huge. And sailing up and over. That's the first six. You wanted to get at the mark. They took some time. They took almost 4 balls to get at the mark. And this is a 6. And it is gone. Launched away. To bat, and this is the reason why. Certainly a good hit. Right now, medium fast. That was surely a slow ball. With the openers, Adas and Irfan. Irfan getting off the mark with a maximum up and a more deep mid wicket. Shah Khan is the bowler. It'll be a little bit of surprise if he's been welcome with the 6. But it's been a very decent over there. Excellent fielding there. The mid off running across. So far, so I kept mentioning Rising Star winning the toss, electing to bat first. Perhaps it's the weather that has forced them to choose batting. They don't want to be in the sun baking, and they have decided that they will bat first. He's finding it slightly ever so difficult to get back to ball. He's almost much like his partner who struggled in the first over to get the ball away towards anyway as planned. Got an exciting contest, exciting shot. He's got bat to ball and he's launched this one. Yet another 6 up and over. Tremendous power. And both these batters have really announced themselves. Couple of sixes to get off the mark. They're taking the time. They're conceding every possible opportunity. But once they get bat to ball, the ball certainly not staying in place. Going up and over. He tries it again. The fielder's interested there. Perhaps Shiraz Khan. But again, yes, the result, a maximum. Couple of sixes in this over. This is quite interesting now. They're dealing only in sixes now. So far, 3 scoring shots. All of them sixes. Is a start that you certainly can't imagine. But they're taking and biding the time. Like we keep mentioning, Rising Star, they won the toss. They want to relax in the dugout and try and ensure that they put the runs on the board. And it's always very encouraging for any side in a big mega finally want to win the toss, selected to bat and runs on the board is certainly going to put a lot of pressure. Slower ball. He's looking to go hard, and for the first time both these batters are challenging each other. Single is what they will have to be content with. Extraordinary over this is. 2 sixes and a single. Almost 13 runs coming so far. Into the block hole. Quietly, ever so quietly, gently played towards the onside. Couple of singles, couple of sixes. Over number 2 is done and dusted. Vivek Rajiv is the bowler who's conceded those 14 runs. Given that he's been hit for a couple of sixes up and over by Anas and Irfan on the other hand will be taking strike in over number 3. Is it going to be Shah Khan? Looks like yes. Shah Khan will continue. It has been a very economical over. 6 and over is gone on his partner Rajiv. He's gone almost 15 and over. Oh, hit very powerfully but straight to that fielder. He hit this so hard that the single certainly was never on. Pretty lengthy run up there from Shah Khan. Cut away. There's the fielder there. Yes, he moves very swiftly towards his left. Cutting that ball which is racing over to the fence. Keeping it down only a single. He's going good line and length. The moment he's erring in length. He'll be facing the music with both these batters looking very dangerous. Full toss, smashed, gone. I was just talking about the length. He's out in length and this is gone yet again. Far up and over the trees towards the dugout. Another 6 to bring plenty of joy. This is 6 number 4. This is more like a 6 hitting competition rather. And really not interested in taking the singles. Both these batters are trying to get plenty of bat on. A lot of power that they got. Plenty of muscle. And they're muscling it. Everything that they're middling is going up and over. Is it the wind is certainly helping them to one extent? Oh, take that. This is the biggest 6 so far. This has gone huge. Almost 70 yards hit, that is. That has been spectacular. Talking about 6 hitting, the prodigy continues. There's plenty of 6s so far. It's kind of a start that I've never ever seen. Far too many 6s. Certainly this is not Hong Kong 6s. It will surely be turning up in November after a long time. After perhaps a couple of decades, the Hong Kong 6s will be back. But right now, we are here in Jilib and this game is looking much like the Hong Kong 6s. Plenty of 6s and Anas really is murdering the bowlers. Anything length Full toss, up and over, full straight, over pitch. The line was not good, but certainly, yes, good enough to get him a single and take him off strike. Hitting was setting the stage on fire up front. And his partner, Anas, taking over and taking over in style. Tons of sixes so far. 4 there to Anas, 1 to Irfan. All in all, 5 sixes in quick time. 18 balls have been bowled. Straight away the batters really rushing themselves for a quick drink. It is 35 degrees here in Kuwait. We are closing down on the summers. And it is certainly awaiting those pleasant, freezing winter afternoons to enjoy a good game of cricket. And this is rather enjoyable. It is quite star-studded, this team here. The opposition. Left armour. You want to talk about timing. This has gone straight. But it has gone flush. Boundary been signalled. Boundary to much surprise to go with those 5 sixes. This is an extraordinary start. 39 so far. Giving it slightly much more fuller. Not allowing the batter to get underneath the ball. Excellent thinking there by the bowler. Mohammad Danish. He's thinking good, but yes. Anas is too good this afternoon and he's been quite handful with the kind of stroke play that Anas has brought to the table this afternoon. It has been red hot. As much and fiery, pretty much like the climate. He has been all guns blazing. He's picked up yet another boundary. And both these batters, he's got a befitting reply there by Mohammad Danish Yunus. He has cleaned them up. One far too many. What a start. Almost running at 320 odd. The strike rate. The sixes that he's hit. He's got stuck into the bowlers. But what a comeback there from Mohammad Yunus. He's held his nerve. He's kept it full and straight. Not afraid really to test the batter. And he's been on top. Picking up the first wicket now. Rolling his fingers, and that is gone. Middle. They've lost a wicket. Nobody cares. The next batter walks in and he smashes. He gets off to the marker. This has been surprisingly very, very interesting throughout this afternoon. 3 batters have got the opportunity and they've really got off to the mark, scoring maximums. How often do you see that? This is far too easy for anyone to judge. Couple of bumpers straight away. The first one he got away, but second one he's been called a no ball, and perhaps they've been signaling a free hit. It's a very confusing rule there. Anything up and above the head certainly will be called a wide, but certainly yes, this is far too high. So it has been called a no ball. Take that, the free hit. He's been deposited. I'll not tell you the name of the bank, but it has gone straight in and it's been locked. Another six. What a kind of afternoon this is. Rising star from nowhere. They won the toss, they've elected, and they've decided that we are going to be dealing with only one numeric number, that is 6. It has been sixes all the way through. Plenty of sixes. Smash. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. This is perhaps the shot of the day. I love not the fact that it's gone to the boundary, but yes, it's the shot selection. Something similar, wide. The batter has really thrown his arms and he's fetched himself a boundary. Brother enjoyed this shot on the offside. Very technical, very clinical. The ball was there to be punished, but he did it in style. Shiraz Khan now walking up to the bowler. Experienced Shiraz Khan. He's having a busy season. He's been playing in He's been playing in Jersey and turning out for the Kuwait national team in the ILT20 series. And all of a sudden now, Shiraz Khan is here in Kuwait. And middle of everything, suddenly you will see that Irfan has launched one up and over, another 6. Another big mighty blow down towards long on. Sometimes this reminds us of someone like a Kyron Pollard who's almost 6'5". And anything being dished out, he's just throwing his arms and the ball is launched into orbit and running into space. I wonder the state of the ball. Every now and then it's been hit to plenty of sixes. Almost 70 to 80% of the runs have been scored in maximum in sixes. And this has been some afternoon throughout. Red and black at the moment, and the bowlers are facing the heat. It's not just the climate, but it's also a lot to deal with the batters of a rising star, the way they've been treating them. They're taking the bowlers to the cleaners, and this is something I have not seen for a long time. In fact, I've never seen something like this, with plenty of sixes being hit altogether. 8 sixes so far. With only 28 balls been bowled. You want to say 8 sixes? Shiraz Khan. He thought the ball was getting launched, and all of a sudden, from nowhere, Shiraz Khan takes the catch. He was surprised himself. It's quite a pretty sight when Shiraz Khan catching the ball mid-air, and you see an Egypt air flying through up and over. 30 deliveries. And guess what? The score racing away to 67 for 2. आगे ख्याल हिंदी में ज़रूर और इस गेम इस पारी को आगे बढ़ाते हुए ज़बरदस्त यहाँ पे शुरुआत राइजिंग स्टार की टॉस जीतने के बाद उन्होंने बेझिझक बैटिंग करने का यहाँ पे फैसला उन्होंने लिया था, और उसी के चलते दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, सलामी बल्लेबाज आक्रामक रवैया अपनाते हुए छक्के पे छक्के जड़ते हुए, लगभग नामुमकिन सा ये दृश्य राइजिंग स्टार द्वारा। हालांकि जब आप दूसरी टीम की ओर नजर अगर फेरे तो काफी दिग्गज और धुरंदाज खिलाड़ी उनके खेमे में जरूर, लेकिन उसको एक तरफ हटाते हुए यहाँ पे अनस और इरफान ने एक धुएंधार यहाँ पे शुरुआत राइजिंग स्टार के लिए, लगभग 8 छक्के। जब तक यहाँ पे पहला बदलाव कमेंट्री में, तब तक 78 रन बन चुके हैं, कुल मिला के 2 विकेट। फुल टॉस गेंद, एक और गेंद, एक और चौका, और सिराज खान वहां पे हक्के बक्के रह गए। गेंदबाज वहां पे यकीनन नाखुश में यूनुस, क्योंकि लगातार इस ओवर में 2 चौके छूट गए सिराज खान के हाथों, और ये चौके ऐसे नहीं कि गैप में थे, लेकिन वहां पे गलती जरूर फील्डर से, और एक बार नहीं कि दोहराया गया वही गलती, और इसी ओवर में इसी गेंदबाज द्वारा। किस्मत के धनी रहे वहां पे बल्लेबाज। अगर आप नजर फेरे तो गेंदबाजी में काफी महंगे साबित रहे गेंदबाज सजीर, जिन्होंने 18 रन दिए अपने एक ओवर में। यहाँ पे मोहम्मद दानिश, जिन्होंने 16 रन दिए अपने 2 ओवर दे के। 200 250 करने की यहाँ पे एक पूरी पूरी कोशिश, ये सोच बना के जरूर आए थे यहाँ पे, सोच बना के जरूर आए थे यहाँ पे राइजिंग स्टार की टीम और उनके बल्लेबाज, है ना, अनोखे अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी। जितने भी बल्लेबाज आए, अगर आप उनका स्ट्राइक रेट पे नजर दौड़ाए तो सबसे कम फिलहाल निज़ाम है जो 100 की स्ट्राइक रेट से खेलते हैं। लेकिन अगर आप अनस की बात करें तो 290, दीपक लक्ष्मण 90, दीपक लक्ष्मण 350, 350 की रन, और छक्का। यहाँ पे तो लगभग गर्मी 45 डिग्रीज, लेकिन बारिश हो रही है छक्कों की, पानी की नहीं, और इसका पूरा पूरा मजा यहाँ पे दर्शक उठा रहे हैं। दिल खोल के यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी किया जा रहा है। शायद राइजिंग स्टार की टीम काफी प्रभावित हुई है अभिषेक शर्मा की बल्लेबाजी से। जिस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं अभिषेक शर्मा फिलहाल भारत के लिए एशिया कप में, उसी अंदाज में छक्के पे छक्के जड़ दिया जा रहा है। एक और शॉट, एक और छक्का, लगभग लग रहा है कि हाइलाइट्स चल रही है, हालांकि लाइव मैच जरूर है। कुल मिला के सबसे ज्यादा छक्के, और हर अनुभवी खिलाड़ी अपने गेंदबाज को सहलाने की या जितनी चाहे अंदाज़े बयां वहां पे अपने बॉलर को दिलासा दिलाने की कोशिश जरूर कर रहे हैं अपने गेंदबाजों को। रेड एंड ब्लैक की जो टीम है, जो प्लेयर्स हैं, हक्के बक्के यहाँ पे और यकीनन काफी दुविधा में यहाँ पे रेड एंड ब्लैक की टीम, क्योंकि इस रनों की गति को कैसे रोका जाए, क्योंकि 100 रन पूरे हो चुके हैं तेज तरह, लगभग 42 गेंदों में 7 ओवर अब तक डाले जा चुके हैं, और 100 रन का आंकड़ा पूरा कर दिया है, और इतनी तेजी से कि जबरदस्त। सिराज खान आएंगे में काफी फेर बदलाव यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी में, कुल मिला के यहाँ पे 5 गेंदबाजों ने अपना किस्मत यहाँ पे आजमाया है। हालांकि 2 गेंदबाजों को सफलता जरूर मिली थी। लेग स्पिन या लेग स्पिनर के ओहदे से जाने जाते हैं सिराज खान, जब वे कुवैत के लिए खेलते हैं। यहाँ देखते हैं लेग स्पिन कर पाते हैं या करेंगे, ये देखने लायक जरूर होगा। इस गति, इस रनों की गति को रोकने की कोशिश, क्या हथकंडे अपनाते हैं शिराज खान, लेकिन फिलहाल दबाव बढ़ते हुए, बनते हुए, वो यकीनन इस टीम पर दिख रही है। फुल टॉस, कुछ खास टाइमिंग नहीं, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी वहां पे शिराज खान द्वारा उस वाइड के चलते एक अच्छी खासी सूझबूझ वाली वहां पे वापसी। लेग स्पिन की हम बात कर रहे थे, लेकिन वहां पे लेग स्पिन और अपनी कला को यहाँ पे दर्शाते हुए शिराज खान एक चतुर खिलाड़ी जरूर है, अपने अनुभव को दर्शाते हुए उंगलियों के कलाइयों का जबरदस्त यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल करते हुए शिराज खान एक रिस्ट स्पिनर जो हम कहते हैं उसके रूप में जाने जाते हैं शिराज खान, और उसका यहाँ पे एक अनोखा प्रदर्शन, जबकि हालांकि सभी गेंदबाजों को जम के यहाँ पे दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने या चारों ही बल्लेबाजों ने जम के पीटा है यहाँ पे, और जम के उनकी पिटाई हुई है, लेकिन हालांकि शिराज खान अब तक के सबसे जबरदस्त गेंदबाज रह चुके हैं। हालांकि काफी वाइड दे चुके हैं, दिशा को नियंत्रण में रखने की पूरी पूरी कोशिश वहां भी सिराज खान द्वारा, लेकिन फिलहाल हल्की से चूक जरूर हुए थे, लेकिन छक्के और चौके की बारिश फिलहाल बंद हो गई है। और एक और शॉट, लेकिन वहां पे गति परिवर्तन के चलते एक रन से ही खुश होना पड़ेगा दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को। बड़ा ही अहम ओवर यहाँ पे, रनों पे रोक लगाने के लिए सिराज खान वापस तैयार। राइट आर्म ओवर, क्या ये कैच हो सकता है, कैच है, कैच हो सकता है, लेकिन नहीं, अनोखा वहां पे बाउंस और एक और चौका, एक उमदा ओवर करने की वहां पे जबरदस्त कोशिश, लेकिन आखिरी गेंद, पिछला गेंद डाला गया था, एक सफल पूर्वक शॉट। हल्की सी वहां पे देखिए, शॉट उतनी नहीं थी, उतनी खराब गेंद नहीं थी, लेकिन ये शॉट इतना बढ़िया कि काबिले तारीफ बनता है, और इस रिप्ले को बार बार देखने के लिए जरूर आपका मन जरूर ललचाएगा, क्योंकि ये शॉट अगर आप जाके रिप्ले में देखिए, उतनी शॉट नहीं थी गेंद, लेकिन स्पिन भी हो रही थी, बाउंस भी वहां पे काफी हो रही थी, लेकिन बल्लेबाज सर चढ़ के यहाँ पे बोल रहा है राइजिंग स्टार के, जो चौकों के और छक्कों की यहाँ, और उनके जोड़ीदार निजाम 117 रन 8 ओवर अब तक डाले जा चुके हैं। लेग स्पिन के बाद तुरंत हम लौट के आते हैं राइट आर्म फास्ट, बाउंसर करने की कोशिश, टॉप एज जरूर था वहां पे, और खुशकिस्मत वहां पे गेंदबाज की गेंद ज्यादा दूर तक नहीं जा पाई है, सिर्फ एक रन। उमदा वापसी और लगातार गेंदें और गेंदों की गति, हालांकि शॉर्ट लेंथ जरूर कर रहे थे, शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद जरूर कर रहे हैं लंबे कद काठी के बॉलर। दीपक लक्ष्मण फ्लिक कर दिया वहां मिड विकेट की दिशा में, एक और रन। अब तक 38 रन बना चुके हैं दीपक लक्ष्मण, 11 गेंदों का सामना किया उन्होंने। तीन चौके और 4 छक्कों की मदद से। ऑफ साइड में खेला गया स्ट्रोक, और यहाँ तक इस दोपहर पे आप देखे जाए काफी कम स्ट्रोक ऑफ साइड में खेला गया। जितने भी स्ट्रोक्स खेले हैं लगातार लगभग 80% रन लॉन्ग रन की दिशा में या डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में छक्कों और चौकों के रूप में। लगभग 5% या 5 से कम प्रतिशत के यहाँ पे गेंदें ऑफ साइड पे डाली जा चुकी हैं, और इसी का चलते यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी ने या गेंदबाजों ने कोई सीख नहीं ली है इस पारी से। लगातार स्टंप्स पे किए जा रहे हैं, जहाँ पे तो अपने लंग के आगे कर दिया गेंद, ये नो बॉल जरूर करार दिया जाएगा। ओवर करने की कोशिश वहां पे बिल्कुल नाकाम, और ये किसी के चलते फ्री हिट। लगभग 2 नो बॉल डाले जा चुके हैं, एक फ्री हिट को यहाँ पे। I'll put this on it. This has been quite an outstanding, extraordinary start from Rising Star, the way they have come. What a shot. Slightly short, not that short, but he's gone and he's put this one away. He's been very, very severe on those short balls. This is certainly not a very bad ball, but the shot, incredible. You can see the core strength, especially from Deepak Lakshman. He's been very, very severe. He's taken over from both the openers, and he has been brutal throughout. The six-seating prowess has started off from the very first over. It's carried on right throughout. Almost 80% of those runs have been scored in sixes, or perhaps more than that. If you look at the wagon wheel, it'll tell you another story. Everything has been scored towards long on, deep mid wicket. There's hardly anything on the offside. There's been perhaps only one boundary, if we can recollect. And everything, almost 120 odd runs have been scored on the leg side. Can you believe it? But the afternoon has been such that it has been outstandingly incredible. Looks like the left arm, Mohammad Yunus, has been brought back on. He's been one of those successful bowlers. I'm talking about that angle, the length that he's bowling, very quick bowling arm action there. At the moment, they're not quite sure exactly what is happening. The fielders have been just spraying the ball all around. Throws coming helter-skelter, crazy and wide. Wicketkeeper there, not very, very happy. Looks like it's perhaps Nimish. So far, so good. And so far, it has been more than extraordinary, outstanding. Yunus, the moment he gets within the stumps, he has been gone, disappearing. There's only one tree, and the ball is sailing up and over those trees every now, ever so often. Yeah, in the middle of the desert, but it has been a storm of sixes, plenty of sixes right throughout. I've never seen a game as incredible as this, and so many sixes been hit. This has been an afternoon that has woken up one and all. I wonder what is the any cell, any scare of getting caught or getting out. These batters, they've been playing some fearless, reckless cricket is what you call it. If I can recollect, this afternoon has been quite stunning. There's been hardly any over that has gone by without a six being hit. And some have gone for perhaps one, two, maybe more. Nizam looking to cut that away. For all those viewers who've just tuned in, or perhaps have tuned in late, they've missed plenty of action, but nothing to worry. You can go back on Ben Creations, and always you can watch the repeat telecast of this game, and you can try and understand the kind of brutalities that has been shown throughout by the batters. Something on the offside, and guess what? He's gone through the fence. They found the boundaries ever so often. The percentage of the boundary has been absolutely unbelievable. More than 90% of the runs have come in the form of boundaries throughout. How often do you see that? 10% of the runs, or perhaps 10, less than 10% of the runs have been scored in ones and twos, perhaps extras. But the boundary percentage and the ratio has been sky high.
Where in Chile, there are hardly any skyscrapers, but today's wagon wheel with the scoring will tell you that it has been a Manhattan story with plenty of skyscrapers. 12 overs, 12 runs, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20 run overs throughout. It's 146 so far. We're heading towards the 150 mark, the third landmark in the batting perspective. And that is Rising Star this afternoon. They've been the star all throughout this innings. And we are almost halfway through the innings. It's 140. Where are we heading? Can we get to 300 this afternoon into the block hole? They're thinking of a two. They're taking on the fielder. What a good effort there from the fielder. He flings himself, throwing himself down, but everything in vain. We'll have to sit back and applaud the effort. That is what a game can lift you on a final. You're getting brutally hit around. I remember the finals in 2003 where Australia dismantled India. Ricky Ponting scoring almost 140 odd runs and throwing away India by scoring 350 odd runs. And that is the kind of pressure on a given day. With your day, you will come out and surprise one and all throughout. And this has been the story this afternoon. We're right at the edge of the airport road. You can see plenty of traffic in the background. What a sight. Not something that you will see very often. Right, the GCC in Kuwait. It's desert all around. But there's no desert storm this afternoon. There's a storm of sixes. They're thinking of a couple, but in the end they turn it down. The fielder came sprinting there from deep square. Like it's been called a no ball. Is it for overstepping? Looks like yes. All of a sudden, a Formula One car racing away. And this is what happens in Dubai. It's more like a safari in Dubai, but right now here it's a safari afternoon in Kuwait. Often you see speeding cars in the ground. You don't see that very often. But Brain Creation certainly brings everything live. And we'll stick to cricket at the moment. It's single, one, two. They're trying to run it for everything possible. And that is the madness. And that is the kind of madness I certainly can't imagine. If somebody's hitting plenty of sixes, they'll really not rather bother running around. But this team, Rising Star, have been stunning throughout. They've been running for everything, scampering around. The fighting for every run is what we see, and what an intent. And it's still on the racetrack, another car. This time it's not speeding. It has been good work. Cricket is what blends all these cricketers together. There have been plenty of supporters all around the crowd building. Siraj Khan in between he came and he was partly successful in trying putting some breaks. But he's found it very hard to control the bounce and his leg spin. Yeah, you can give it to him a little bit because it's slightly more windy when he's trying putting an extra effort. Leg spin behind the wickets. How often you see that? The ball literally dipping, foxing everyone, but not the stumps. Timber is being rattled behind the batter's legs. It reminds us of someone like a Shane Warne who did it ever so often, and he knew exactly what was required. And Shiraz Khan perhaps was thinking of this for a long, long time. Finally finds some success throughout. The replay certainly will be pretty interesting. He almost bowled it in a slow motion action, very slow, flighting the ball. And like we recollect, Shiraz Khan is a leg spinner by nature when it comes to bowling with the leather ball, but right now we're playing tennis ball cricket. And he's showing some skill, plenty of patience though. Red and black will find themselves smiling only thrice. That is 3 wickets. Apart from that, it has been rising stars. Talking about the leg spin, it's been pretty quick. Every time he's earned in the line on the off stump. He's not very happy though. Shiraz Khan thinks he's slightly undone there by the match official, the umpire, but yes, rightly been called so the wide. Oh dear, excellent ball. Play and a miss, an excellent take there from the wicket keeper Nimish. His leg spin certainly is more is giving him plenty to cheer about. All of a sudden, Shiraz Khan has pulled the handbrake here, put in a full stop on the run scoring. It was flooding through. He's bowling leg spin, and now he's bowling leg spin with a lot of control and authority. He has certainly pulled the handbrakes with both hands. All of a sudden, run scoring has become ever so difficult. He's trying, but he was trying a little bit earlier when he got the wicket, trying to bowl outside the leg stump. Just getting the ball to kick, turn, bounce, everything. Now he's sitting very, very comfortable, acknowledging that both these batters have understood what kind of a bowler is he. That is leg spin at his best, very slow, but down the leg side, the fielder there towards fine leg. I beg your pardon, a third man. It's just made a mess out of everything. Wide been called, boundary been conceded. Just when he thought that Shiraz Khan has stopped the run scoring, all of a sudden he delivers a Christmas gift, although we are far less than 100 days now from Christmas. I recently saw how excited people are about Christmas. I saw a post about 100 days to go for Christmas, and now the clock is ticking. And the countdown for Christmas has begun. One boundary leading to another. One me and mine a mistake there from the fielder has allowed one boundary to fly through in the third man area, and all of a sudden the batters picked up one on the onside behind backward square leg. As we have a little break, we'll come up with a little announcement. MG Cricket Academy in Kuwait. They will be traveling for the second international tour to India. And the team playing under the age category under 15 has been invited to Goa this time. Last time around, MG Cricket Academy traveled to Bangalore, and much to the surprise, they made it to the final. They lost to a very strong side from Dubai. They did put up a fight though, and there were some promising performances to highlight that tournament. The under 14 from Kuwait traveling to India for the first time ever. Jainil scored a massive 150 in one of those games. Every game that MG played, they scored more than 200 in the T20 format. Quite exciting when it comes to junior cricket. It'll be exciting if some junior cricket tournaments will be introduced. Tennis ball is certainly something that's going to be slightly more difficult when it comes to junior cricket. But tennis ball cricket in Kuwait has got plenty of buzz going on all around, the excitement throughout. All in all, it is 165. So far, make it 166. Another single towards Shiraz, long on, 12 overs gone by. Rolling over the wicket. I've been very impressed with the way Mohammad Yunus has gone about his business with the ball in hand. He has shown plenty of character. Like all those left armers, they're very productive, they're very skillful. And Mohammad Yunus is no different from what you certainly could have imagined. He's got quite a lot of skill and a good, cool and calm, composed, a ticking mind on his shoulders. But at the moment, that ticking mind certainly has been tested around. Another one in that direction towards deep wicket. Just when you think the run scoring has slowed down, all of a sudden the rising star batters found it ever so difficult. The Rising Star, they've looked a different team altogether. And this is what certainly the red and black have not learned from their mistakes. They kept repeating stuff. And they've been left shell shocked with the kind of intent that has been shown by the Rising Star batters. So far, so good. Yet another over. Perhaps it's going to be looking like Shiraz Khan is walking in. All of a sudden, he started up bowling from over the wicket and he switched to around the wicket. Maybe it's the angle, the wind, but he's getting turn, he's getting spin, he's getting bounce. I mean, swung across towards deep square leg, single is on. He's readjusting this third man. The third man has certainly caused plenty of problems for Shiraz Khan. He's got more of a top edge. He'll stick to his field, Shiraz Khan. He'll stick to his plan as well. Slower. And that certainly has worked. All of a sudden, he's found his mojo, Shiraz Khan. His strength, his leg spin. He started up bowling slightly quicker and all. He understood. He's getting back to his skill and his skill set. Scoring at quick clubs, certainly. Trying to go towards the one side. Nothing to work with. Just when Shiraz Khan's arms go in the air, he thinks it's a catch. The field at third man. He started at third man, he ran to fine leg, and then he ended up towards third man. It's much like a U-turn over a bridge that he took over to try and field that ball, taking a big curve, starting at third man, going to final leg and coming back to third man. And in the end, perhaps conceding a boundary. Interesting that replay, certainly. I enjoy watching that replay. He now moves towards the fine leg. The fielder has no chance on this occasion now. The line certainly very much testing there for Shiraz Khan. And like I said, he starts off over very well, but then he comes back, he loses his cool and calm, he concedes a few boundaries. And all of a sudden, he's looking, staring at us. A very expensive bowling spell. Almost 11 and a half runs per over, 32 for 1, make it 33 for 1. We shall resume play. We'll run through the scoreboard very, very quickly. We'll try and figure out and see the bowling charts. So like I mentioned, the Cricket Club's app, very handy. The YouTube channel, BENCREATIONS, more than handy. We'll try and get you everything. You miss action, doesn't matter. Go back home, fetch yourself a cup of coffee, run through the replays. Even the highlights will be coming up very shortly of this game. Leg spin, perhaps. Yes, they've just hit the button. They found the trick all of a sudden towards the end of this innings. That slower bowling certainly will be the key. Anything coming onto the bat will go up and over the fence. Plenty of sixes been plundered this afternoon. Talking about plenty of sixes, this is a very handsome stroke. The moment he got straight within the stumps, the ball is taken off like an Kuwait Airways flight. We're standing very much near the Kuwait International Airport, and the runway is something that will help us understand what a takeoff is. And rising stars have taken off this afternoon in style. Fielder converging. And he decides to go right, left, right. That is what cricketing experience will get you. You should try and gauge the kind of backspin the ball puts on, in which direction you are. It's been quite a handy partnership so far, but the runs, that was bleeding sixes, have completely stopped. Oh dear, a catch been come and it's gone down. He's made a mess out of that. The field looks like it's Shakir there. It's pretty much straightforward, easy. He lost balance. He misjudged the ball. The end result not very good for his team. Red and black. Offside, offside. You call a wide, the bowler is not happy. You don't call a wide, the batsman is not happy. It's a strange game. Very risky, the bowler. A dot ball out of nowhere. How often you see in dot balls in this game? Something was very, very hard to live by. Every batter who's walked in is smashed a six. This has been the story of this game throughout. Deepak Lakshman is batting on 84. 6 sixes, 7 fours. He's just 3 hits away from getting to that magical figure. Will he get there? Shiraz Khan will continue. He has a mixed bag, Shiraz Khan, throughout. So for 3 overs, 1 for 36. He's kept that short third man very, very busy. He's giving him. And he's talking about the short third man fielder. He was all over the place until the last ball, where he has rocketed one through and he's got a run out from nowhere. And rightly so there from Deepak. There was no single whatsoever. The ball went straight, screaming to that short third man fielder. There was really nothing to look forward to. We'll run it through the scorecard very, very quickly for all those who have tuned in slightly late. Rising Stars taking on Red and Black in this RSC T20 tournament. Rising Star electing to bat after winning the toss. Irfan there giving them a breezy start, 30 of 19, 3 sixes. Anas 29 of 10. He started off the fireworks up front with 4 sixes and a boundary, scoring 29 of 10. And then walked in Deepak Lakshman, who is still standing tall, 84 of 38, 7 fours, 6 sixes. Nizam was the last man to be getting out before Mohammad Jasim was run out. Another wicket biting the dust. Oh dear. This is not good news. All of a sudden, wicket stumbling, but still they're standing tall. Into the win. Oh dear. We run through the stats. Shiraz Khan, he's got 58 matches to his name, 46 wickets so far. On cricket clubs, his leg spin at his best. The only problem is the wicketkeeper is not taking the balls. Every ball that is spinning square is going to that short third man. Interesting though. Oh dear. There's something you want to see and something you want the youngsters to learn. The length and line that Shiraz Khan is bowling is ever so comfortable. He's slowing it down, making it slower and slower and slower. And they're finding it even rather more difficult. Anyone who's walking in to bat is finding it very, very difficult. He's given himself a bit of room. Was there a chance for stumping? We're not sure. Hands on hips there for Shiraz Khan. He thought he could have gotten one more wicket. And he's been kept away from picking that wicket. You can't blame anyone else. It's your wicket keeper there on that occasion. Maybe it's Nimish. He's completed his 4 overs. He started off very expensive, but he has managed to pull back things ever so gently. .195 is what they started off at the start of this over. Where is this ball gone? It's gone up and over the fence. It's gone to the boundary. We're waiting for confirmation. He's hit this one again yet in the same direction. Another one. Deep square leg. Mid wicket has been papered throughout. He's doing everything possible, trying to get his wrist in play. That is a 6 flat, belted away. What brutality have these batters been showing? They're showing no mercy whatsoever to any bowler who's walking in. They're trying everything. They're trying a slower ball. They're trying the wide yorker. They're trying the leg spin, off spin, everything. The fielding also has been outstanding. Anything in play, the fielders have done exceptionally well to keep in play. And that is exactly what you want to see, something very, very good happening. The 200 is up. In good grand fashion. This is another 6. This is perhaps the longest 6. Almost a 90-meter hit. And where has it gone? We don't have a ball boy. We have a boy with a car who's chasing the balls around to go and fetch them a long, long way. This has gone plenty and many a mile behind. Very, very impressive rising stars. At the start of the game, nobody surely would have better on rising star, but the way they have started off, kicking off and taking on the bowlers throughout Short ball, slightly slow. He was trying something, but it's really not come off. All of a sudden, the floodgates are completely opened, and the runs have started to flow all over again. We see the graph throughout. It's been a start. In between, they've lost their bitter bin, but all of a sudden now, the runs have been scored quick, thick, and fast. Where is this one gone? This is a launch pad. And every time you want to be thinking and talking about the runs scoring, it has been ruthless throughout. You talk about the score, it's 237. I spoke about 250 initially. Getting there, it's looking ever so comfortable to get to the 250 mark. 5 wickets down. Forget about the wickets column at the moment. It doesn't matter who's walking into bat. Whoever is walking into bat, he has been merciless. And the 100 for Deepak Lakshman has come up in grand fashion in this over. He's taking on the fielder. This over certainly has turned the heat on. 6, 3 6 has taken him to a quick fire 100. I was talking about 3 shots, taking him that 100, and he's taken him past that 100. And he's still not done. He's still not done. What a shot! He signaled 6 himself. Deepak Lakshman, he's gone tired of seeing the umpire signaling it. He says, I'm going to take it over. This will be an iconic replay. And Deepak Lakshman turning match official himself. 11 sixes so far. 115. And Shariful standing and applauding his teammate with 18 and 1. What an innings, what a gem of innings here from Deepak Lakshman. Mesta, he has been completely on fire. 117 or 46. White ball. Nimish is certainly not happy. The change in bowling is certainly not bought. And the smiles is completely vanished of the red and black players and his teammates. Because this was completely turned into a nightmare for the fielding side. There's plenty of sixes. The first 3 balls distributed for 6. And all of a sudden, there's been a no ball that has gone for a 6. All in all, it's 4 6s so far, and we're still not done with the over. And finally, yes. "28 runs have come so far. boy, what a start. What a score. $247. We are heading towards the fifth milestone, that is the 250. Can they get there? Undoubtedly. But what an innings. Certainly, you'll see yet another highlights. Screening up, you will see Deepak Lakshman, who's still not done. 117 of 46. He's got another 3 odd overs. Perhaps 2.2. You can get another 20 or 25 runs odd. Perhaps get to 150. Is it possible? Yes, very, very likely. The kind of form that Deepak Lakshman is in. Anything is possible this afternoon. He's walked in 15 minutes late after the innings started and still he's got himself 100 in quick fire time. What a talent. This time the bowler goes around the wicket. A lot of discussion, a lot of debate. And the over, the lengthy mighty over comes to an end. It will stay 247 for 5. Red and black. One shot away from the 250 mark, rising star. It is Shariful. Big swing, big miss. Nothing to the scoreboard. Dot ball. Very interesting to see how many dot balls have been bowled in this innings. Or perhaps it'll be another story that is there any batter who's not hit a six in this innings? Another trivia to answer. You'll find all those answers here, right, on Ben Creations when you go back and you watch this game. Talking about answers. Oh dear, the catch came and he flunked it. Not good catching technique. He was looking up in the sky. He try and ensure that he wanted to catch with his hands up and high towards the square. Maybe perhaps he just enclosed his eyes with closure. It has been one heck of a roller coaster ride, and now the recurrent chief for the roller coaster ride, Deepak Lakshman, is on strike. Where is this ball traveling? Offside, offside. Fielder does everything possible trying to evade it from going to the fence, but what he has done is not been successful to keep Deepak Lakshman away from strike. Good hit, good hit. There's no timing. He's looking to take on the fielder, but rightly so. A good call there from Deepak Lakshman. He knows there's still plenty of time in this innings. Can they get to do 75? 300 certainly is not on the cards. Top edge, top edge. The wicketkeeper Nimesh getting into the act. It is a wicket, and more importantly, it is a dot ball. The best dot ball you perhaps would be thinking of is a wicket taking delivery. You'll get a new batter to the crease. Change in momentum. There's many ways to look at it when you think about a cricketing game, and that's exactly what is to be considered given the situation. But the situation at the moment is that Deepak Lakshman is off strike, and he's off strike for a while. New man walks in. Sajir. I wonder what is Sajir's height. But he's taken 2 into. Oh, what a comeback, Sajir. He's gone to be far too expensive this afternoon. 44 so far, but this over has been exceptional. Dot ball 1, 2, 1. .250 is on the board. 19 overs gone by, and all of a sudden the scoring rate has fallen back, maybe so slightly, but still. Talking about Sajir's record in the Cricket Club's 668 wickets. Very much Courtney Walsh like. Interesting stats all throughout. He's got 499 matches, one game away from the 500th game is Sajir. And this is his 500th game for Sajir. It's been very expensive though, remember, for a long, long time. Why had been called? They're losing the plot at the moment. Red and black, they'll want to finish this innings as quickly. Finish those 6 balls and race away to the dugout. 250 is a mammoth score. They're not going to chase 250. They're going to go beyond that. It is 256. 257, I beg your pardon. Another few hits there from Lakshman will take them to 260, 270. He's jamming the session ever so. 265. Oh dear. He's bowling around the wicket. It is not going to make any difference for Lakshman there. He is smashing them. This is bread and butter stuff. Anything within the range. He is going bonkers with those massive sixes, long levers. He's got the license from the start. It's not a driving license. Perhaps it is a driving license, but it's converted into a flying license. Given that we're so close to the airport. What a shot. This is gone again. Taken off with the flight. Is that a 4? They're checking. We're not sure exactly what has happened there. We'll wait. It's a free hit. Can you believe it? Oh dear. Sakir has lost the plot. He's playing his 500th game. He's played 499 games so far. His 500th game is certainly one that Sakir will not want to remember. Shot. Rahul has been standing throughout this afternoon. He's got 1 ball to field towards the 20th over. Oh dear. And he's made a mess out of it. What have you done, Rahul? No, not talking about KL Rahul. And if you see the coincidence between Rahul and KL Rahul here, I want to ask Benson, talk about Rahul. Rahul thinks he's going up and over. Yes. If I ask Benson, what is the common thing about KL Rahul and Rahul in Kuwait? It's his jersey number. One is wearing 10 and the other one is wearing 01. KL Rahul wears a t-shirt that speaks jersey number 1. On the other hand, Rahul from Kuwait is wearing a jersey number which speaks 10. The other way around. But this over has been far too lengthy, far too massive. And Deepak Lakshman has dismantled red and black. Oh dear, oh dear. That is an outstanding stroke. What a way to finish off. I was talking about him getting to 150 and he's got there in style. It's 158. And he's got all in all 17 sixes and 7 fours. 271 is the strike rate he was striking at. We'll try and figure out exactly what he finishes off. Yes, he finishes off at a strike rate of 277 with 158, 57 balls as he walks past. Handshakes. The game is not done, but there is plenty of handshakes all over. The crowd have brought plenty of entertainment courtesy Deepak Lakshman. He scored almost more than 50% of these runs, 158, given that they've scored 292. I thought that some given point they will score at 3, they will score 300, but that's not the case. All of a sudden, it is a mammoth score, a huge score of almost literally close to 300. I wonder what Red and Black will be thinking. We're not sure. We're not sure. We'll take a little break. We'll come back very quickly. Good afternoon, welcome back. And the welcome is courtesy that boundary, red and black. They've started off in style. They're not started off in the fashion that the rising stars have started off. Every batsman walking in hitting a six of the first odd ball. This time they start off with a boundary. It's a good start. They don't have a choice. They don't have a choice. They'll have to go very, very hard if they want to look at this score of 292 or get anyway close to that. It is not an easy task, but certainly it is an uphill task. How good are red and black? We'll try and figure out. He's hit this hard. And sometimes when they're chasing, it's quite a pressure. And the pressure certainly gets the better of you more than you certainly would have imagined. It's been a good, decent start. The pressure at the moment will be on the batting side, chasing the 292. Smash he goes. What a six. You're talking about brutality and power. Red and black will not hold back. They will want to respond and respond in the best possible fashion. First boundary, first six coming on the very first over. Dot ball. So far so good for the batting side, chasing. A bit of change in pace. The fielder almost misjudged that one. Cut away on the offside, but he did well. He did well to recover. Over number one done and dusted. If I tell a little story about the over number one, the first over that Rising Star faced, they scored only 6 runs, only 1-6 coming off Irfan's bat. On the other hand, red and black have started off scoring double what Rising Star scored in their first over. So they're 13 now so far. They were almost 14 and a half. They started off pretty well. They've started off and they're slightly behind in spite of scoring 13 of the very first over. Shot. Oh, this is height. Plenty of height. This ball is gone. Not just long, it's gone pretty high as well. But it's still going to be a maximum. Second maximum. Good start. Good start. What I really like is the intent that they've come in. They want to really put up a fight. They're smiling at the moment, both these openers. But yes, it will be very interesting. We remember the 2003 World Cup where Australia put up a mammoth score to try and put India under pressure. Oh, shot! The bat swing looked very, very handsome, very elegant. Perhaps this is the shot of the second innings so far. Incredible hit. I was talking about that World Cup final wherein Australia scored 359 and Ricky Ponting scored 140 in that game, and India were straight away put under a lot of tremendous pressure in that big final. And this is exactly what is happening right now here. Red and black have been put under pressure. Can they score those runs? They're looking good at the moment. They come out with exceptional intent. But we can even flip the story to another massive game between South Africa and Australia. When there was the world record chase. Oh dear, fielder there, a little error. And this is something they'll have to slightly watch out. You cannot take any game ever so casually. We'll try and ensure that you stop as much and as many runs possible. Yes, coming back to that, another game wherein Australia scored 230, 434, and we thought they put up a world record scoring 434. What happened is South Africa coming back and chasing that score. Herschel Gibbs, splendid 175 odd runs. Today, Deepak Lakshman has produced a magical, sparkling innings of 150 odd. Can someone from the red and black come back and try and better that effort? There's plenty of time on our hands. So far, so good. Are they catching up with the pace? It is looking pretty much on the cards. He's looking to go hard, thick, and handsome. Red and black. In pursuit of trying and chasing 292, they are on course. They are 37 of the 2. Oh, he looks to go with the helicopter. He's missed it altogether. Anas has been taken to the cleaners in the opening over 24. Nizam coming back was bowled very economical. Can he stick to the task? He's keeping it very simple, very straight. Trying to repeat the dose there. Safir, 296 games for Safir, 6,253 runs, 50 wickets. Certainly he has the quality. Can he produce some brilliance? What a shot! Powerfully done. He's gone in the sky, not timing there. And lucky enough, he's not timed it well enough to go to that fielder. The running with the wickets looking very good, very flashy, very quick. And like I keep mentioning time and again, the intent even better. Oh, what a shot! It is all power, and it has been powered away. Another maximum. Both these batters are looking good. Both of them a couple of sixes each. Safir and Afka. Shot. Straight to that fielder, long on. He timed his jump extremely well. That is a mistake that Siraz Khan kept doing, is not timing his jump. A few fours here and there were misfield. All of a sudden, 3 was done and dusted. They're one shot away from getting to that first landmark of 50 runs. They need to ensure that they get 5 landmarks. Every time they get to the next 50, it will be a landmark for sure. But this is a good, exciting run chase. 10 wickets in hands. A lot of time. Shot! What a shot! Over extra cover. I talked about them bettering the shots. This is one of the most incredible shots I've seen throughout the day. I've seen a 6 so far this afternoon in the second inning, which I was very impressed with. And this is even mightier. It is all timing. A bit of width that is going to be called a wide. Yes, rightly so. They're giving both these batters plenty of room to work with. Especially Safir is very dangerous already. He's scoring at almost 316 and is very powerful. Into the block hole, done extremely well. They're taking on the chances and rightly so. They have to be slightly watchful, not take far too many risks. Afka AK 18. That's what the scoreboard tells us. This is Darren Sammy style, very much Caribbean, and this is gone away, swatted. If you want to see the 6, you can compare the 6 with Darren Sammy and you'll feel very happy. There's one kind of a batter would never look like hitting a 6, but when he got his long levers, the ball went a long, long way. That is exactly what is happening here right now. Safir is using the long handle to good use. Almost got underneath this one, but straight to that fielder deep in wicket. He's keeping the pressure completely hooked up. In spite of scoring 292, they're still under pressure, is what I'm seeing. The rising star, they're not looking very comfortable. Their smile has literally vanished away. 50 has come up in quick time. Shot. He's missed everything all of a sudden. You can see the bat speed. One split second, we thought he lost the ball and his sight. And it was a dirt ball. A bit of loopy bounces allowing the second run, but the running in between wickets has been outstanding, outstanding. It has been outstanding cricket all around from all the 22 players who have been playing within the action. The batters, the bowlers, the fielders are doing everything possible to keep this game exciting. And can you watch this game live on Ben Creations? You can share the link around. You can go back and try and check out the highlights and watch the game in a repeat as well. That is the beauty of bringing live cricket. Boundary. Trying to play this on the leg side, another dot ball. Smashes, what a shot. He swivels and this is gone. Tremendous hit. Wonderful bat speed. There's been an appeal, but there's been nothing more than just doubts. Both these openers. A little drinks break interrupting resumption. And Nizam, he will continue. He's been the pick of the bowlers, trying to keep things very tight. He's got a very cheeky, knacky, wristy bowling action. Shot. This is gone. What height, what power. This is gone again. Over long off. It is not just slogging. This is pure class. And this is exactly what is needed. They need to bat with the flow. All of a sudden, they are finding themselves nearing a 100-run mark. Once you get to that 100, 150 odd runs quickly, you know you have a chance. This is gone. There's not time, this one. The fielder is converging. His hat is down. Oh, what a good catch. What a good catch. You'll have to give all credit to the fielder there. He kept his eyes right throughout. If any youngsters watching, this is the way you do it. Keep your eyes on the ball, judging the ball to perfection. After all this drama, wicket number 1 tumbles. If you're trying to go too hard. fairly had a choice. There's no option. There's only one option. Is going after the bowling, going and trying to get as many runs as possible and as quickly to keep your chances alive in this game. This is a final. This is a mega final. Rising star taking on an exception, red and black. Shiraz Khan has walked in. He's got his floppy hat on. Jersey number 7 is tall, lanky, very powerful. We have not seen too much of his batting prowess when it comes to tennis ball cricket. We want certainly to better every effort that is ever bettered in this game, because it has to be a special effort if red and black will want to get any way close, especially in this big final. It is a Friday afternoon. The sun certainly, after a while, will be getting into a sunset mode. We will try and ensure that this game gets down to the wire. Can it get down to the wire? Will it get down to the wire? Plenty of questions. We'll sit back, seatbelts on, we'll try and hope this game goes long. I got a leg slip with a slingy Malinga bowling action. Is he a Sri Lankan? We're not sure. Let us run through his name. Every second, Sri Lanka wants to bowl like a Malinga. And this is the new generation. And they're not the Chaminda Vas generation from the 90s. One of Sri Lanka's premier bowler, Chaminda Vas. We'll come back to that conversation. But in the meanwhile, he's cut this away towards backward point 4. Split the field. They're not doing any harm, these batters. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking. The runs are coming. They're scoring at a good rate. They're trying and sticking to the required rate. But the only problem relies that you have to try and get those runs. But 20 long overs. Oh dear, what an action that is. He's all literally bowled with a single arm. This is going to be a very interesting replay. I will want to go back and watch this delivery especially. All of a sudden he's come back and he's bowled an incredible ball. Literally one-handed. You see that underarm bowlers doing that, but this lad looks very special. See that? What an action. I've ever seen something as spectacular, incredible as this. It's a unique action. It is a slingy action. But you'll not see his arms swinging in opposite direction. His arms swinging together. Shot. Shiraz Khan will want to avenge the rising star bowlers while he was taken to the cleaners. Can he do it consistently? This is more like a baseball pitch. And pretty unique in action. I'm actually loving every bit of this game and especially this action as well. It is 6 overs and guess the score, 93. require almost 15 and over, and they're getting 15 and over at the moment. How good is this? They've done this consistently for 6 overs. Can they continue to do it for the next 14 overs? The red and black. They got the firepower, there's no doubt about it. Now the field is well spread out. Perhaps it's the power play has been done and dusted. It's hit this very power play of the back foot, but straight along the ground, a single. नमस्कार सारे दर्शकों का यहाँ पे हम हार्दिक स्वागत करते हैं और इस महामुकाबले में, इस फाइनल में एक ज़बरदस्त यहाँ पे जवाबी हमला जिसे हम कहेंगे रेड एंड ब्लैक की ओर से 94 रन कुल मिला के 6 ओवर अब तक डाले जा चुके हैं। लगभग 15 रनों की औसत से यहाँ पे रन बने जा रहे हैं। शिराज खान पूरी ताकत से इस गेंद को बाउंड्री के पार नहीं लेकिन जिलीब के बाहर भेजना चाहते थे, लेकिन फिलहाल नाकाम। इस बार कामयाब, लेकिन वहाँ पर फील्डर चौकन ने, लेकिन आसानी से वहाँ पे सिर्फ 1 रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा शिराज खान को। तीसरे विकेट के लिए जबरदस्त साझेदारी यहाँ पे, लेकिन सफीर जिन्होंने एक तूफानी पारी खेल के अर्धशतक पूरा किया है। 58 रन 22 गेंदों में 5 छक्के और 4 चौके की मदद से एक और चौका। जहाँ पे दुर्घटना घटी वहाँ नजर हटने का अंदेशा, वहाँ पे जबरदस्त चौका। अगर ऐसे आप छोटी मोटी गलती के लगातार करेंगे तो इसका खामियाजा टीम को भारी भरकम चुकाने की जरूरत। आराम विकेट गेंदबाजी करे, अब कट कर दिया है फील्डर बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की दिशा में, तेज तरार एक और चौका। दोनों तरफ से, दाएं और बाएं, ऑफ साइड और ऑन साइड, दोनों तरफ से यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज पूरी तरह से गेंदबाज पे हावी। और यही खासियत है रेड एंड ब्लैक की। हालांकि 293 रनों का पीछा जरूर कर रहे हैं, एक महानतम विशाल स्कोर यकीनन है, लेकिन यहाँ पे धैर्य और साहस का उम्दा प्रदर्शन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। हालांकि सराहनीय बल्लेबाज आउट होकर वापस पेविलियन लौट चुके हैं, लेकिन तीसरे विकेट के लिए जो साझेदारी है यहाँ पे बखूबी एक दूसरे का बेहतरीन साथ दिया जा रहा है। शिराज खान और सफीर एक तेज तराज तूफानी बल्लेबाज। उच्च श्रेणी के बल्लेबाज जरूर जाने जाए थे शिराज खान, लेकिन फिलहाल हर कोशिश नाकाम शिराज खान द्वारा। हाँ के खोल दिया, यहाँ पे धागे खोल दिया है शिराज खान ने। ताकतवर खिलाड़ी जरूर है, लेकिन ताकत का यहाँ पे पूरा पूरा प्रदर्शन। इस गेंद को बाउंड्री के पार बड़ी आसानी से ये यकीन और ये सोच दोनों ही रखते हैं ये रेड एंड ब्लैक के बल्लेबाज। हालांकि उन्होंने भाप लिया कि भारी भरकम गलतियां और खामियाजा फील्डिंग और गेंदबाजी में होने के बावजूद वे वापसी कर सकते हैं, और इसी का पूरा पूरा प्रदर्शन 100 रन यहाँ पे जबरदस्त ताबड़तोड़ तरीके से, यहाँ पे बहुत ही तेज तरार पहला लक्ष्य यहाँ पे भेज दिया है उन्होंने। 110 रन बन चुके हैं अब तक। 7.2 ओवर अब तक डाले जा चुके हैं। उमदा स्ट्रोक, जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए वहां पे शिराज खान की कम होगी। अब तक सबसे सर्वश्रेष्ठ और एक खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक यहाँ पे शिराज खान के बल्ले के बीचों बीच। दर्शक यहाँ पे इस गेम का, इस मैच का पूरा पूरा मजा जरूर यहाँ पे उठा रहे हैं, क्योंकि बहुत ही कम देखने मिलता है कि इतनी विशाल स्कोर का पीछा कोई टीम करती है। हालांकि बहुत ही कम छोर पे ऐसा हुआ है कि कोई टीम ने विशाल स्कोर खड़ा कर दिया है, लगभग नामुमकिन के मुकाबले में, और उस स्कोर का पीछा कर रही है। एक और शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन भारी किनारा, कोई नुकसान नहीं, लेकिन 1 रन शिराज खान के नाम, 1 रन रेड एंड ब्लैक के नाम। और एक चीज यहाँ पे राइजिंग स्टार को जरूर सोचनी होगी, क्योंकि शिराज खान जब वो गेंदबाजी के लिए आए थे, स्पिन के रूप में आए थे, और वहां पे रनों पे रोक जरूर लगा था। क्या राइजिंग स्टार के पास कोई स्पिनर मौजूद है? ये देखने लायक, ये सोचने लायक बात जरूर होगी, क्योंकि जितने भी बल्लेबाज गेंदबाज अब तक हम देख चुके हैं, सारे तेज मध्यम क्रम के गेंदबाज है, और बहुत ही कम आपके पास उपाय होगा। शिराज खान बहुत ही उमदा विकेट कीपिंग, वहां पे डाइव लगाते हुए, गेंद को लपकते हुए, और यही चीजें टीम को उभारती हैं, यही कोशिशें, एक डाइव, एक कैच, एक रन आउट तख्ता पलट जरूर कर देती है। ये छोटी छोटी चीजें जो काफी मायने रखती है एक बड़ी गेम में। अगर आप ऊपरी स्तर से जो मध्य क्रम के बल्लेबाज हैं उनको हड़बड़ाते हैं, तो स्कोर बनना यकीनन मुश्किल होगा। लेकिन फिलहाल यहाँ पे कोई मुश्किलों का सामना नहीं है, रेड एंड ब्लैक बड़ी आसानी से स्कोर का पीछा करते हुए। अब तक जितने भी बल्लेबाज हैं यहाँ पे दिखने मिले, लगभग 400 रन बन चुके हैं, और अभी भी गेम और मैच पूरी तरह से दोनों ही टीमों के पक्ष में है। यहाँ से कहना काफी मुश्किल होगा कि कौन सी टीम जीतेगी और कौन सी टीम हारेगी, और यही खासियत रही है। बोल्ड कर दिया है यहाँ पे, काफी समय से सफीर स्ट्राइक पर नहीं रहे हैं, और उसका खामियाजा रेड एंड ब्लैक को चुकाना पड़ेगा। लेकिन गेंदबाज को हल्के में ना ले, बहुत ही उमदा गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे। वापसी करते हुए राइजिंग स्टार, एक और विकेट, दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में लौटते हुए। उसी विकेट की गिरते वापसी करते हैं क्रिकेट लाइव बेन क्रिएशन द्वारा। राहुल जो नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में 4 नंबर पे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए सिराज खान का साथ देने के लिए क्रीज पर लंबी कद काट की बल्लेबाज। देखते हैं राहुल क्या कर पाते हैं। फ्लिक कर दिया है। सिराज खान हालांकि उनके साथी आउट होके लौट के नए साझेदारी के लिए एक नई शुरुआत। नो बॉल, यकीनन जरूर नो बॉल होगा। बाउंड्री के पार गया हुआ है। फ्री हिट का इशारा जरूर, लेकिन क्या वो छक्का था या चौका था? और यही छोटी मोटी गलतियां यहाँ पे राइजिंग स्टार दोहराते हुए इस गेम में बने रहने के लिए गलतियों का सुधार जरूरी यहाँ पे राइजिंग स्टार द्वारा। अगर आप स्कोर देखें तो स्कोर में लगभग गति में कोई परिवर्तन नहीं है। लगातार रन बना रहे हैं और तेज गति से बना रहे हैं। यहाँ पे फ्री हिट का कोई फायदा नहीं उठा पाए सिराज खान और गेंदबाज ने चकमा दे दिया है वहाँ पे सिराज खान को। धीमी गति की गेंद की थी वहाँ पे। लगातार दो डॉट गेंदे सिराज खान पे, क्या वो दबाव बना पाते हैं और उस दबाव का क्या सिराज खान सामना कर पाते हैं? वाइड, जहाँ पे आपको लगा था कि दबाव बन रहा था, वहाँ गलती गेंदबाज द्वारा। तो यही दर्शाता है कि दबाव जो है दोनों तरीके से या दोनों तरफ से लगभग समान है। और उसी दबाव के चलते सिराज खान तीसरी बार चूक करते हुए 3 डॉट बॉल लगातार। और कभी कभार अनिवार्य है कि अगर एक अच्छी साझेदारी हो रही थी और अगर कोई बल्लेबाज आउट होता है तो गति परिवर्तन लेकिन लाजमी है। और यही यहाँ पे दिख रहा है सिराज खान पे दबाव बढ़ते हुए या विकेट दबाव अपने आप पे खींचते हुए। इस गेम का, इस फाइनल का सीधा सीधा प्रसारण यानी कि लाइव जो कवरेज है हमारे मीडिया पार्टनर बेन क्रिएशंस उनके द्वारा। अजब गजब गेंदबाज, अजब गजब बॉलिंग एक्शन लेके अनोखे ही अंदाज में गेंदबाजी करते हैं। लगभग मलिंगा की स्लिंगी एक्शन लेकर, लेकिन अनोखी चीज यही है कि दोनों ही हाथ एक साथ चलते हैं। शॉट, खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, क्या टाइमिंग, क्या ताकत। ये खिलाड़ी राहुल कुछ खास खिलाड़ी लग रहा है। काफी सक्षम, काफी सुलझे हुए खिलाड़ी लग रहे हैं। कोई हड़बड़ाहट नहीं, कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं। इस खिलाड़ी पे नजर जरूर रखिए, राहुल पे। और जबरदस्त वहां पे विकेट कीपिंग। कीपर आगे जरूर खड़े हैं और इस तेज गेंदबाजों के लिए शॉट। हम जहाँ पे कह रहे थे कि इस खिलाड़ी पे जरूर नजर रखें, एक ही शॉट से पता चल जाता है जो खिलाड़ी है उसकी खेलने की जो श्रेणी है, जो जो कैलिबर जिसे हम कहते हैं, वो पता चल जाता है। और पहले स्ट्रोक से देखा जाए कि केएल राहुल की तरह खेलते हैं। बहुत ही जबरदस्त खिलाड़ी है राहुल। दिल खुश कर दिया यहाँ पे राहुल ने, फ्लिक कर दिया यहाँ पे। देखिए जहां हम कहते हैं कि दिल खुश कर दिया है, सबसे उम्दा स्ट्रोक, काबिले तारीफ। जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए कम होगी इस खिलाड़ी की। अगर इस मैच को या इस स्कोर को रेड एंड ब्लैक पीछा करते हैं तो के इस बंदे राहुल का जबरदस्त और खासम खास योगदान जरूरी। बैकलिफ्ट उंदा, शॉट की सिलेक्शन बेहतरीन। कभी कभार ये जरूर होता है कि आप एक खिलाड़ी को देखते हैं एक या दो गेंद में आप भाप जाते हैं कि कितने अच्छे है, कितने जबरदस्त खिलाड़ी है। और इसी का यहाँ पे एक बेहतरीन नजारा। शिराज खान बैठ के खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक, शिराज खान, शिराज खान, शिराज खान। केएल राहुल की अगर हम तारीफ करें या राहुल की हम तारीफ करें तो शिराज खान कहते कि मुझे भी कम में नाप ले, लेकिन मैं भी यहाँ पे मौजूद हूँ, मैं भी यहाँ पे खड़ा हूँ। नेशनल प्लेयर, राष्ट्रीय अंतरराष्ट्रीय खिलाड़ी है शिराज खान। इस गेंदबाज को उन्होंने चारों खाने चित कर दिया। एक और स्ट्रोक, एक और स्ट्रोक, लगातार छः 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 छः। ऐसा लग रहा है कि टेलीफोन का नंबर यहाँ पे डायरेक्टरी में ढूंढा जा रहा है। काफी महंगे जरूर साबित ये है गेंदबाज, हालांकि इनके एक्शन बहुत ही बढ़िया, लेकिन जो रिजल्ट है वो यकीनन दिल दहलाने वाले रिजल्ट यहाँ पे। बहुत ही बड़ा ओवर यहाँ पे। लगभग 4 छक्के पिछला ओवर में मोहम्मद के बल्ले से। एक 159 रन। और ये रन काफी तेजी से बन रहा है। रनों का पीछा काफी तेज तरार अंदाज में यहाँ पे दीपक लक्ष्मण ने निर्णय लिया कि अब गेंद अपने हाथ में लेके चीजें को संभला जाए। राहुल 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 कमाल के खिलाड़ी, कमाल के खिलाड़ी। जहां पे उन्होंने शॉट लगा दिया, उन्होंने गेंद को देखने की जरूरत भी महसूस नहीं हुई। बल्ले से जहां पे गेंद छूटा उनको लगा था कि कितनी दूर जाएगी, बस वही ख्याल शायद उनके मन में होगा। एक और जबरदस्त छक्का। लगभग ऐसे लग रहा है कि गेंदबाज या गेंदों से खेल रहे हैं दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। पूरी तरह से यहाँ पे हावी हो चुके हैं दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। और ये जो रन चेस है, जो रनों का पीछा किया जा रहा है एक अनोखे अंदाज में। हम शुरुआत से यही कह रहे हैं कि गेम और क्रिकेट जो होता है अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। कब कहाँ क्या होता है, क्या होगा, इसका अंदाजा लगाना यकीनन मुश्किल है या नामुमकिन है। लेकिन फिलहाल यहाँ पे नामुमकिन को मुमकिन बनाते हुए रेड एंड ब्लैक बोल्ड कर दिया वहां पे। धीमी गति की गेंद, दीपक लक्ष्मण, राहुल अपने आप से नाखुश। लगातार वो कलाइयों का उपयोग कर रहे थे और इसी बार खुद चकमा खा गए। बल्ले को यानी कि बल्ले का फेस क्लोज कर दिया है। फाइन लेग की दिशा में खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन वहां पे भारी भरकम चूक। अपने आप से नाराज, अपने आप से नाखुश राहुल। बहुत ही बड़ा, बहुत ही जबरदस्त विकेट वहां पे, एक शानदार वापसी। राइजिंग स्टार अपने आप को इस गेम में वापस ले आते हुए। लेकिन शिराज खान वहां पे मौजूद। जब तक राहुल बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे उन्होंने इस पारी को वापस पटरी पे लाके गति तेज तरार करी थी। लेकिन अभी विकेट गिर चुका है। क्या शिराज खान इस दबाव के चलते अपना गेम खेलेंगे या दबाव के चलते सहम जाएंगे, ये देखने लायक जरूर होगा। लेकिन फिलहाल नए बल्लेबाज, लेकिन बाद के बल्लेबाज शायद ये एक अंतर जरूर इस गेम में ले आएगा। राहुल निमेश लतीफ कप्तान के रूप में शानदार शुरुआत निमेश की। हालांकि हमने अभी अभी देखा था DPIL T20 में निमेश लतीफ ने जो फाइनल में जबरदस्त धुआंधार पारी खेली थी, उसी के चलते फॉर्म में लग रही है, उसी के चलते नियंत्रण में लग रहे हैं। लगातार 2 गेंदों में 2 छक्के उसी दिशा में और नतीजा 12 रन। तेज तरार 12 रन। विकेट गिरने का यहाँ पे बिल्कुल ही दबाव नहीं है। रेड एंड ब्लैक पे कोई आउट हो या ना हो, लेकिन रनों की गति नहीं रुकनी चाहिए, नहीं रुकेगी। यही तय करके दोनों ही बल्लेबाज क्रीज पे लगातार मन बना के खेल रहे हैं। और शिराज खान इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर वाइड छोड़ दिया है। और एक उम्दा बल्लेबाज है। अगर बल्लेबाजी की श्रेणी में अगर आप निमेश को देखते हैं तो एक बहुत ही सक्षम बल्लेबाज है, पूर्ण तरह से टेक्निकली वेरी स्ट्रांग। और देखिए बहुत कम देखने को मिलता है कि मिड ऑफ या लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से कोई खिलाड़ी लगातार छक्के लगाता है और सीधे बल्ले से खेलते हैं। और यही दर्शाता है कि कितने जबरदस्त और कितने बढ़िया खिलाड़ी है। एक और अंतर्राष्ट्रीय खिलाड़ी, इंटरनेशनल खिलाड़ी जो खेल रहे हैं कुवैत के लिए, निमेश लतीफ। कॉन्ट्रैक्टेड प्लेयर जरूर है कुवैत क्रिकेट नेशनल टीम के। और ये दर्शाता है कि ये क्यों कुवैत के नेशनल टीम में है। निमेश लतीफ शॉट, that is another 6. He is smashing sixes straight back past the bowler. And how often have we seen that? He is a spectacular player. He is fresh from the DPILT T20 finals. He's come out there. He's taken the game by the scruff of the neck in the finals, and he was the player of the match. Some incredible hitting in the finals at the Suleba Cricket Park, and now today, this afternoon here in Jalib, is turning on the heat. 4 6 is spectacular. And what is really good to watch is it everything out of the middle of the bat, straight back past the bowler. How often you've seen somebody hitting as straight as Nimesh Latif is done, and ever so consistent when his batting is so stylish, so compact. He has a perfect game. for a top order batter. Very classy. Not to forget Shiraz Khan as well is very good. Solid in technique. Very, very well balanced. You got a strong base. He's got plenty of power and he's a muscular bloke. Oh dear. Excellent bowling there. Closing the face on. A little chat in between, but I think the game is completely well in control now. The batting side will fancy their chances more than the fielding side. They're looking under pressure. Tremendous pressure. What has brought this game alive is that neither of the teams are backed out. And, it is an incredible chase. All of a sudden, this is a wide. They're trying everything possible. Coming back with the chase, we'll run through the scorecards. Afka was started off in great style, 29 of 13, 4 sixes. Safir, well balanced, controlled but aggressive, 67 of 26, 5 sixes. Shiraz Khan, on the other hand, 38 of 18 with 5 sixes. Rahul, who came back, he looked very classy. I was very impressed with Rahul. 4 sixes for his 26 in 8 balls. He turned the tide and he brought back the momentum. And Nimesh Latif betted it off. Nimesh Latif is running at almost 600. 4 sixes, 4 balls, 4 sixes. Nimesh Latif was batting like Kapil Dev and they wanted 4 sixes to avoid the follow on. 4 consecutive sixes or 4 balls. That is exactly what Nimesh has reminded of. He's brought this game completely back on track. Bowled him off. You were just talking about the game coming on track. Shiraz Khan is left stranded there with his stumps flooring on the ground. All of a sudden, this game is very much like a roller coaster, up and down, tumbling away. This game is brought to you live by Ben Creation. That is such an exciting contest. $191. One shot and things will change. They still need 3 figures, 102 so far. One shot will change the requirement into double figures, and from there, things certainly will get ever so close. Excellent shot. They're good stuff. Everyone who's walking into bat is looking so compact when it comes to technique and skill. The new batsman is Tirwana. It's very expensive with the ball. Cover drive from the left hander. Nimish will have to stay there till the end if they want to get closer. Exactly 100 is needed now of 48 balls. Couple of big overs and all of a sudden it'll be run a ball. The advantage that Nimish will have is the wind will be playing from west to east, which means anything on the leg stump will certainly disappear with the wind. It'll give him a lot more confidence to go aerial because the ball is not being played against the wind. Showed great skill so far, Nimish. Just talking about the leg side. The wind, the wind, the wind. Yes, he's fallen for the bait. He's gone for that pull shot. Straight to that fielder. Mohammad is the fielder. He's not done great with his bowling today, Mohammad. He got plundered, but he's taken up a spectacular catch to bring his team back. And you can see the celebration. They wanted this wicket desperately. The kind of start that Nimesh gave himself and he gave his team. Still, they need 100, which is very, very gettable. They're right in the mix of everything. Can they get there? Can they hold their nerves? This is going to be an interesting chase throughout. Left-hander is being replaced by yet another left-hander. Nimesh is left. They need exactly 100 now. And it is Danish. And bowled exceptionally well up front. Shot. He's pulled his. He's got a top edge. There's no fielder. Fielder. Sure, he's going to land in no man's land. Yes, rightly so. They picked up two. He's got away with that false stroke, but yes, like we keep saying, they don't have any options. They'll have to go thick and hard. Danish muscles one down towards long on. They have everything covered. Everyone is on the fence. You know the importance of trying and stopping as many boundaries. Pushing this game deep will just put more pressure. The required run rate certainly will climb, and that is exactly what the bowling side would want. Shot. Hitting against the wind now, that's another difficult aspect they'll have to deal with. Shot. Plenty of bat, plenty of distance, plenty of height, and plenty of runs. You get a maximum for hitting that ball as long as this one. Yes. It is 6 to your name, 6 to your team. Valuable runs with the wind. Full toss been punished. बहुत ही उमदा स्ट्रोक यहाँ पे दानिश द्वारा हवा के साथ खेला गया स्ट्रोक. यही समझदार खिलाड़ी अपने आप में सुलझे होते हैं. 200 रन का आंकड़ा पार किया है. 200 रन्स ऑन द बोर्ड. 203 run. 90 runों की जरूरत. 90 runs is exactly what they want. Now this is every over will get you closer and closer. 90 will become 80, 80 will become 70. Once you get to 50 and 40, you know that you're in the game. But the only question remains, do they have the firepower? Do they have the batters left in the dugout for those coming in? Deepak, he's done a fabulous job. It is 150 initially in the first innings. Can somebody come? But sometimes, yes, it can be a collective effect and a collective effort. This is what we're seeing at the moment. Slingy, Malinga. Shot. Powerfully done, powerfully done. He split the gap. Both those fielders literally watching and ball watching each other. Plenty of power, a lot of velocity to work with. Boundary, sixes, whatever you wanted. They're more than welcome. They're more than welcome. Shot. This time he's got tight. The fielder converging. Good catch. He's taken this ever so comfortably. He just took a split second to just judge the ball, but straight in, and he's pouched it comfortably. This is incredible. Wickets tumbling now. The pressure certainly mounting on the batting side. Like I said, it's far too difficult to do something on a consistent basis for 20 overs. So you have to do it 20 times. They've done it almost 12, 13 times. Can they carry it further? And also he'll be getting into the tail. Can red and black pull it off? We're still not sure. Well, as an audience, you would really want to see a very exciting game going down to the wire. How often you see 290 odd runs being chased already. 400 plus runs, 450 odd runs have been scored so far. Like I keep mentioning now, they are into the latter, lower order. How good are these batters are certainly there to be confronted. Sajir. Sajir is playing his 500th game. Can he make it a memorable one? If they win it, he'll remember it for his life. 449 games for Sajir. 650 odd wickets. Quite some stats as an all-rounder. Into the block, all extraordinary stuff there from Mohammed. He's slingy, but now he's gone around the wicket. He's changed the angle, so there's nothing to work with. Hardly any room. The game that started off with the temperatures soaring to 35, 36 degrees. Now it's slowly cooling down. It's so much more pleasant. We're closing into these summers, the Kuwait summers, awaiting those chilly winter weekends where we get to see freezing temperatures and enjoy a good game of cricket. This game is brought to you live by Ben Creations as always. Pin down your weekends on Ben Creations if you want to watch a game anyway in Kuwait. We'll come back live here and Jaleeb's. This is a final being played between Rising Star This is the SC Premier League T20. Rising Star versus Red and Black. They put up a great fight. 292 is not a small score. On the other hand, the 210 for 6. Still almost 6 overs to go. Danish is up and ready. The left hand. He wants to smash this towards the mid wicket. Deep long on. He sliced this one towards long off. He'll still pick up a couple of runs. आसानी से 2 रन वहाँ पे दानिश के नाम. अभी हालांकि परिस्थिति यहाँ पे करो या मरो पे आके रुक गई है. It's pretty much a do or die situation. He's trying to drag everything from outside the off stump now. This time he's been picked off. Not good shot selection, but exceptional bowling. They're still pegging. Sam has joined Sajir. Boundaries, boundaries. They need some boundaries. Quick, thick and fast. Sixes will do them a world of good. Every over will tell you a new story of the required run rate, which will keep on mounting. At the start of the game, it was 14.5, 14.6 to be more precise. They kept it going for a long time. But now, all of a sudden, it is slightly above 15.4. Still not beyond imagination. Duckworth Lewis's par 235. It rains. They'll still have to be 235. They're till 216. And rain is certainly not in sight for a long, long time. Great visuals here. The sun is setting and we're closing down on this game. The proud partners, the proud broadcasting partners, Ben Creations. Benson Pereira and team doing an exceptional job. I'm trying getting the live visuals, highlights. Trying to pull this one away, gets hold of this one. This is gone. That is gone towards the airport. Perhaps it needs to catch a flight. Sam has issued a boarding pass to that one, straight towards deep backward square leg. That ball is taken off out of Geneva, out of Kuwait. Good shot. Oh, another one, another one. What a big shot. This is gone straight. He sends one to the airport. He sends one to the ministry building. One ball is gone to the airport. The second one is gone to the ministry. Oh dear. He is turning on the heat. Sam, you beauty. Dear, oh dear. Sam is on a roll. He's picking the bones out of the ball and the bowler. And he's bringing this game right back. We wanted one big over, another six. Spectacular, Sam. 3-3. Oh, what hitting. What good hitting. Wide. Shariful is the bowler. He's feeling the heat. He's got jersey number 63. Sam wants to go towards deep square leg, but he fails to get connection. Sam is wearing jersey number 55. We'll relate that to Ben Stokes, who bat back England in that World Cup final. Can Sam do the same? Shot into the block hole. What a magnificent shot that is. I've just enjoyed every bit of that. It is Sajid. He wants to make his 500th game very, very memorable. And he's put this one up and over. 4-6 of this over. It is a massive over. At the start of this over, the required rate was 15.6, and now all of a sudden it's 14.97. This game is brought alive, and Sam, every now and then when you feel the game is dying, you'll see somebody walking in and breathing life. Hit. It's gone high. It's gone high. Two fielders converging. They're not going to get. It's going to go for four. Can you believe it? They've not just made an error. They made a mess out of it. They could have stopped the boundary. Forget the catch. The fielder's injured. Naiju perhaps. What is the required rate? Can we get a hang of it? The fielder now is going out. All of a sudden, we need 50 of 24. Couple of big hits, and you're right into the game completely. You will be run a ball. The required run rate, it started off 2 hours ago. It started off at almost 15.6, and now, can you believe it? It's come down to 12.5. This is unbelievable game. Shot. He has muscled this one. This is a mighty blistering hit. This six is not just going to dismantle the bowler. It is going to shatter the confidence of the fielding side altogether. Like I said, 292 being chased. It's going to dent. You can see the crowd building. The 250s come up in quick time. At the start of the game, at the start of the inning, we wanted and we mentioned that they need to cross 5 hurdles, get 5 milestones, and they've done everything. Now, the last one is there, and that is certainly going to be the game changer. Boundary. They're not just committing errors, they're getting themselves into a tangle. Mohammed is not done yet. He's already given 61 so far. $258 now so far, 7 down. They need 35 from 18. 3 overs. They just need 35. It's almost 11, 11.5, and that's very gettable. Couple of shots and everything will change. The only thing that red and black don't need is losing wickets at this stage. A gem of a dot ball all of a sudden. Nizam is the bowler, the opening bowler. Is it this? He's got a top edge, the fielder chasing, keeper chasing. Everyone running from all ends, from all directions. Desperate. The desperation is literally showing from the fielding side. They're making plenty of errors. What they have failed to do is keep it very sensible and stop the boundaries. The catch is not to be taken. They've left at least 3 or 4 boundaries, which means it's almost 16 runs. They're very much 16, 20 runs behind with those fielding misfields. Short ball. You do not want to bowl short to Sam. He's such a muscular, powerful guy. He's got the middle of the bat. The fielder thinks he's interested. He's interested. Yes, he takes it. He's hitting against the wind, and that's the little problem that Sam has to face. Had the wind not been there, certainly that would have been another 6. And this is dying moments. This game is getting even better, even interesting. What a game. Fabulous. Absolutely stunning. Can you believe it? To almost 35 overs, we've got 550 odd runs being scored. And that is the magic when it comes to chasing. It's not been a one-sided game by any means. You still don't know exactly who's going to win it from here. Hit very powerfully. Can it go straight into that fielder's hand? He's popped it. The crowd is getting behind everything. There's so much animation, so much anxiety, so much excitement. Everyone's heart is in their mouth, the fielding side, especially the batting side. Their fans smash, powerful hit, punished away. You cannot bowl short, and this is what they're missing the plot. They're bowling short. It's not a wicket-taking ball by any means. It is disappearing into the crowd. Oh dear. This has been by far the most exciting game I watched in 2025. A run feast. Can you imagine if they go on to score those 293 runs? You will score almost literally close to 600 runs. That 6 has really made it very much interesting at the last ball. So now we need 24 of 12. If you ask me, given the situation, I think this game is very much in favor of the batting side. They might finish this game with 3 or 4 balls to spare. If the batting side go on to chase, they will certainly chase this game with 4 balls to spare and not play the remaining 12 balls. Unless they pick up some wickets. If they pick up some wickets, things certainly can be slightly dicey. And both these batters are looking very good. Sajir. He's joined by Shah. Shah Khan, the opening bowler initially. What a shot. This is gone. 95, 100-meter hit. I keep telling you, if this game goes on, they will finish this game off with 3 or 4 balls to spare. They need 18 now. And what is really exciting is the fearless band of cricket. They're not afraid. They want to finish this game as quickly. Light is dying, but yeah, we're well within the closure. Oh, good comeback, good comeback. If one ball you feel that the batting side is doing well, one ball you feel that the bowling side is doing well. The only concerning part is being the fielding. If the fielding had supported the bowling, perhaps there will be a better closure to this story and the script of this game. But you never know. We still have the game on hands. 2 dot balls. What will be very interesting is who's going to bowl the last over for Rising Star. Hit it. Is it this? This is long. This is long. And this has disappeared. Every time he's got bat to ball, you can see the crowd cheering. The t-shirts are off. The flags are off. This game is getting closer and closer and tighter. Now, if the batsmen waste any more time, they will surely face bad light for themselves. Take that, take that. He's gone straight and he's gone through. That is a misfield. Mohammad there has made a mockery out of that one. There's pressure, pressure, plenty of pressure. Like I kept telling you, the fielding is a big concern. Had they stopped those 5 boundaries, it would have been a different story altogether. If somebody is to be blamed, it is the fielding side for committing plenty of errors. All of a sudden, they need 8 of 2. 2 wickets remaining. Can they pick up those 2 wickets now? This is still interesting. If you pick up a couple of wickets, you never know. And Deepak Lakshman, he has been the go-to man in this mega final. He's done it with the bat. He's done it with the ball. Can he do it one more time? Can he pick up a wicket or 2? He's hit this one much straight to that fielder. There will be pressure on the batter, no doubt. If they hit the ball, certainly there will be a wicket, and the wicket will cause you a dot ball. It will also get you the last man in, which will add much more pressure. So it is a pressure pendulum swinging either ways. For 1 second, you feel the bowling side will be in contention. Oh dear, dear, dear! It's got him. I told you the wicket is there around the corner. He's taken up the wicket. They can't believe their luck. He's hit it straight to that fielder. There's only one fielder towards backward point, and he's got him straight away. Now, this is certainly going to be very interesting. Just a split moment ago, I mentioned about the wicket and the last man walk-in. They still want. They still need 7. He's cut this one straight to that fielder. You'd want to run out at this stage. Single. Now he's got the man in form. They've got Sajid back on strike. If someone has to close this game, it has to be Sajid. And not Vaisak. You don't want to run out. You don't want to. He's hit this. He's hit this. Yes, he's hit this. Is he taking the catch? Is he taking that catch? It looks like he's taking the catch. Oh dear. I can't believe that now. This crowd behind, was it a six? You're not sure what has exactly happened over there. We'll try and wait. Or was it the crowd invading inside? We're not quite sure. They'll have a discussion. This is what happened in the close game. The light is dying. You'll have to be very careful. Bad light can turn things around. If that is the situation, it's very unfortunate. about this one. Some clarity. Out with this guy is why he's saying out, idiot guy.
Cannot be out, no?
You can only give
Penalty.
penalty is the last thing you can do. But again, or you can give dead ball. Huh? Dead ball, but you can go back and re-ball, no? Because he did not catch the ball, no?
Catch the clean out.
Oh, yeah.
I
think people ran besides him, no?
Oh, he was behind. People are.
Our best thing they should do is joint winner karte tournament. Correct? Reball means they will not play, reball means they will not, either team will not agree, no? This is the situation, they should make them joint winners. Kalas, what do you say? Hold the cash prize, you put it together and give them similar trophies. Kalas. Headache na.
Problem, decision difficult. You shouldn't have given out, you should have discussed it.
Oh, he gave out after discussing, you know. How much more he will discuss? Huh? The problem with this tennis ball cricket is all are stupid only. Rule will tie. Huh? See, it is dead ball. Pade, anga pade.
Okay, Lada. Hello, everyone. Thank you for supporting SC Cricket Premier League. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल टोटल 40 टीम्स था 40 टीम पे 1000 का ऊपर प्लेयर्स था. सबसे फर्स्ट टूर्नामेंट था, फर्स्ट सीजन. वो भी अच्छा से ख़त्म हुआ था. पूरा टीम फाइटिंग किया था बहुत अच्छा तरीके से. मगर अभी लास्ट फाइनल हुआ था. फाइनल का बीच में थोड़ा बातचीत हुआ. टूर्नामेंट है, टूर्नामेंट का बीच में होते रहता है. सो अभी हमारे पास बिल्कुल टाइम भी नहीं है, एकदम नाइट भी हो गया. Hello. Okay. So first of all, can I call the top 10 batsmen? Top 10 batsmen. Mainuddin Taib, CK11. Anyone from the CK11? Taib, Ajir. Taib. Ajir hai, Taib illa Ajir hai. Ajir. Second batsman Firoz Mohammed, T Falcon. Please give the clap, brothers. Come on, Firozika. Sponsored by Rising Star. Welcome, Mr. Anas. Top two batsman. And third one, we like to calling the Muhammad Imran, Star 11. Star 11, Mr. Imran. Welcome to the stage. Chalega na? And calling the top 4 batsman. Irfan, Rising Star. Irfan from the Rising Star. Give the big clap. Top 5, Siddiq Ali, Black CC. Welcome to the Mr. Siddiq Ali, Black CC, the TikTok star. Top 6 batsman, Rising Star. Nizam. Top 7, Ilyas, CK11, Ilyas, CK11. Top 8, Maddie Boys, Nizal. Top 9, Munna, Star 11. Top 10, Muhammad Imran, Rising Rades. Muhammad Imran. Top 10 bowlers. Okay. Abhi bula raha top 10 bowlers. Challenger CC, Jerry George. Sponsored by Falcon. Thank you for supporting Team Falcon. And second. Hey, clap de yaar. And second one, Rising Star, Nizam. Please come to the stage, Nizam. Rising Star Ara. Number 3, Muhammad Junaid, AMG Star. Welcome to AMG Star team, Muhammad Junaid. Top 4 bowler, Muhammad Asruddin, Rising Rades. Asruddin, welcome to stage, Asruddin. Top 5, Star 11, Rahim, Star 11. Welcome to the stage, Mr. Rahim. They support here, hey. And the top 6, number 6, AMG Star, Sai AMG Star. Welcome to the stage, Mr. Sai. Congratulations, bro. Number 7, Gaurav Singh, Raptor CC. Gaurav will be available 9 next time. And number 8, most important person in the Kuwait, Mr. Vishnu Papan Black CC. Come on, Vishnu, Black CC Papa. Number 9, AMG star Malik. Welcome to share, Mr. Malik. Number 10, Moeed Ahmed, Friends Cricket Club. Moeed Ahmed, Friends Cricket Club. वो available नहीं. अभी बुला रहे हैं most 6. Most 6 है रहा. Most 6 CK11 Taib, Mr. Taib. Taib available नहीं. Welcome to Mr. Ajir. Taib available नहीं. Mr. Ajir को दे रहा हूँ अभी. Most 6. Congratulations, Mr. Ajir, and supporting to SC tournament. Most 4. Team Falcon, Mr. Firoz. Most 4 supported today. Most 4, Mr. Firoz from the Falcon, Team Falcon. Thank you. Congratulations, Firoz ka. Endu edhikna dai. Endu edhikna. First century. SC cricket tournament first century. Shakib and Nawaz CC. Nawab CC. Shakib. First century. And fastest century. Fastest is 50. അതുമല്ല അടുത്ത ഏതാണത്? സുമേഷ് എന്തോടെ എഴുതിക്കണ? ചിപ്പി ഡേ ഡേ വന്നേടെ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് എഴുതി വെച്ചിരിക്കണ ഫുള്ള് തെറ്റാണല്ലോടെ ചിപ്പി. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാർട്രിക്. फाइल स्ट्राइकर फर्स्ट हार्टिक वो भी अवेलेबल नहीं. फर्स्ट हार्टिक थोड़ा साइड करो. അടുത്ത ആരാണ്? അടുത്ത ഏതാ? സുമേഷ് അടുത്ത ഏതാ? ലിസ്റ്റിംഗ് എടുത്തോ. ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫീൽഡർ സാഹിൽ TTC പർവാനിയ. Best wicket keeper Black CC. Welcome to the share, Vishnu Papan. Most dot ball. Most dot ball jerichayalada. Congratulations, Mr. Vishnu. Most dot ball call to. Most dot ball edara. Jerichayale. Most dot ball, Mr. Jerichayan. Most dot ball. Sumesha. Most dot ball, Jerichayan orda. Welcome, sir, Mr. Chibi. Most dot ball, Jerichayan. Dauda. Most dot ball. Da shunde dana. Congratulations, Mr. Jerichayan. And the शू भी स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है SC स्पोर्ट्स सिटी का DSC का एक शू भी है मोस्ट डॉट बॉल के लिए मिस्टर जेरी भाई. रागनाव स्पॉन्सर रागनाव फ्रॉम लास्ट मोस्ट वैल्यूबल प्लेयर इन द टूर्नामेंट MVP मिस्टर फिरोज रेड वॉरियर्स. टीम वाल्कन कम ऑन फिरोज भाई. എന്ത് എഴുതിക്കണത്? ആ ഫിറോസ് ഭാई. कंग्रेचुलेशन रेड वॉरियर्स का हमारा एंतोड़ा समस्या नहीं बाकी वाले. हाँ बैट एक बैट भी है. वेट इट आने विषय ಇಲ್ಲ हमारा ऐटा पोरे. एक SC सिग्नेचर का बैट स्पॉन्सर कर रहा हूँ. थैंक यू फॉर सपोर्टिंग मिस्टर फबिन भाई. कंग्रेचुलेशन मिस्टर फिरोज. लिस्ट കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ?
ഇനി കൊടുക്കേണ്ടത് മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ചിൽ ദിസ് വൺ ഫോർത്ത് ആൻഡ് തേർഡ്.
ആരാണ് ആള്? ആ ചിപ്പി എവിടെ? ചിപ്പി ചിപ്പി ചിപ്പി.
തേർഡ് പൊസിഷന്റെ മാച്ചിൽ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ച് ബ്ലാക്ക് സി സി താഹിർ. ഏതിന്റെ തേർഡ് പൊസിഷന്റെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ച്? ആ തേർഡ് പൊസിഷൻ ഒക്കെ അല്ലേ നമുക്ക്?
थर्ड पोजीशन है, मैन ऑफ द मैच है. थर्ड पोजीशन के लिए मैच हुआ था, वो मैन ऑफ द मैच बुला रहा हूँ ब्लैक सीसी का
ताहिर.
मिस्टर ताहिर. वो हैंड ओवर कर रहा हूँ रेड वॉरियर्स का मैनेजर मिस्टर फेविन ब्रो. कंग्रेचुलेशन मिस्टर तारिक. ताहिर कंग्रेचुलेशन ब्रो, गुड प्ले, गुड प्लेइंग. I don't know. Rising star. The final man of the match. Rising star Deepak. Welcome Deepak. Welcome sir. Good play bro. वो hand over कर रहा हूँ Mr. Favin bro from the Red Warriors. And what's the next?
ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ ഹൈയസ്റ്റ് ടീം സ്കോർ
ഏതാണ്?
342 റൺസ്.
एसी टूर्नामेंट का टोटल हाईएस्ट स्कोर मारा था स्टार 11 342 रन. स्टार 11 का मैनेजर और कैप्टन कोई आएगा तो हैंड ओवर टू ट्रॉफी मिस्टर सुमेश फ्रॉम द एससी. कंग्रेचुलेशन ब्रो. और एक टीम का फेयर प्ले अवार्ड हैंड ओवर कर रहा हूं एमजी स्टार. प्लीज कम टू द स्टेज. एम स्टार कैप्टन मिस्टर मलिक, स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय कूल पैक्स. द मैनेजर इज हियर मिस्टर अमल. कैन यू प्लीज हैंड ओवर टू ट्रॉफी? कंग्रेचुलेशन मिस्टर मलिक. great effort bro, great effort. Congratulations bro. Keep rocking Malik, keep rocking. चालीस टीम खेला हुआ था, उसमें फोर्थ पोजीशन पे आया था. टीम चैलेंजर्स, कैन यू प्लीज कम टू द स्टेज? चैलेंजर्स कैप्टन मिस्टर जरी भाई. वो हैंड ओवर कर रहा हूं मिस्टर फिरोज भाई फ्रॉम द फाल्कन, स्पॉन्सर द ट्रॉफी. कंग्रेचुलेशन जरी भाई, ग्रेट एफर्ट, ग्रेट एफर्ट. कईयर जोर रहा है. Great effort boys, great effort, great effort. Welcome to the whole team. अभी 40 टीम पे थर्ड पोजीशन आया था. वो टीम का नाम है ब्लैक सीसी. वेलकम टू द स्टेज टीम ब्लैक सीसी. कैप्टन विष्णु and whole team please come to the stage. Hand over to trophy Cool Packs. Mr. Amal, sponsored by Cool Packs. Congratulations team Black CC. और एक इम्पोर्टेंट बात है, टूर्नामेंट के लिए सबसे स्टार्ट से लेके अभी तक पूरा टूर्नामेंट को सपोर्ट करने के लिए रेडी हुआ था. हमारे बात में कंपनी धोखा दिया. लास्ट टाइम हमको सपोर्ट किया था फ्रॉम द कूल पैक्स एंड रेड वॉरियर्स, टीम रेड वॉरियर्स. फेविन ब्रो प्लीज कम टू द रनर्स अप. Runners up team are yaru lede. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് കൊടുക്കണം ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്. रनर्स अप का टीम अभी अवेलेबल नहीं, थोड़ा टाइम बिजी है. अभी कॉल कर रहे हैं टूर्नामेंट का टोटल टाइटल विनर राइजिंग स्टार. वेलकम टू राइजिंग स्टार. कॉल टू रेड वॉरियर्स. फेबिन भाई कम टू द होल टीम बॉयज. हैंड ओवर कर रहा हूं मिस्टर फेबिन फ्रॉम द रेड वॉरियर्स. कंग्रेचुलेशन टीम राइजिंग स्टार. Whole team, very well done, place. Very well done, guys. Great effort. Great effort. Sumasha. എടേ ലോട്ട് എടുത്തിട്ടോ? ടോക്ക് എടുത്തില്ല അളിയാ. സ്പിന്നർ ഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്യ. 114 നമ്പർ ഇട്. ഗൂഗിൾ ഇട്. 114 നമ്പർ ഇട്ടാ മതി. പേര് വേണ്ട, 14 നമ്പർ ഇട്. ഈ പേര് ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്തണ്ടാ. हाँ अभी नॉकआउट का पूरा सामान इधर पड़ा हुआ है. लिस्ट का थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम चल रहा था. प्लेयर्स भी अवेलेबल, नेक्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूं. अभी लकी ड्रॉ चल रहा है. VM7 का लकी ड्रॉ. 14 बंदा लॉट डाला हुआ था. अभी लकी ड्रॉ ले रहा हूं. विष्णु फ्रॉम द ब्लैक सीसी. लकी ड्रॉ लाइव अभी सामने खड़ा हुआ है. लकी ड्रॉ डाल रहा हूं. 14 नंबर है. अभी लकी ड्रॉ कर रहा हूं. मिस्टर कूलपैक्स मैनेजर मिस्टर रामल. हु इज द विनर? नंबर എത്ര വന്നിട്ടുള്ള അമലേട്ടാ? നമ്പർ 1 ഞാനാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. അമ്പയറിനും കൊടുക്കാം. नंबर 1 इमरान MIB. बैट मिला था इमरान MIB. स्पिन किया हुआ है. अभी अंबेस का बाकी है. अंबेयरिंग. वेलकम टू द स्टेज मिस्टर राशि भाई. राशि भाई and Mr. Mansoor Baka. Please come to the stage. Take the trophy. Trophy edutanda. Eduthu kai korra. Mr. Mansoor bhai, Rashi bhai, please come to the stage. Mr. Amber Rashi bhai. Okay. Congratulations. And Mr. Rashi bhai, it's a very good umpiring. Hand over to trophy, Mr. Stippy from the SC management. Congratulations, Mr. Rashi bhai. Thanks for support. And signing off, season 2 milega. Thank you very much. Have a nice day, guys. Keep to supporting.